Howdy, hey everybody, it is Nifty. We are going to be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This is day 2. If you haven't seen the first one, you can definitely hop on back to the previous video and we can see where we've come so far. Uh, Started out as a little child. We're going to call him Wolf Kissed because people keep calling me that. Uh, Wolf Kissed was just a child when their village was attacked and ended up getting freaking wrecked as a small child. Tried to escape on a horse, didn't end up very well. Ended up on the ice. A wolf tried to rip our throat out. We saw our life flash before our eyes, and then before we knew it, we were a grown man getting sold off into slavery. Didn't work out for the slave traders though, because they all ended up getting excommunicated from the Temple of Life, and now we are just facing our lovely lives, starting our new life as essentially a worn, torn Viking. I love every bit of this. As many of you know, I am primarily Scandinavian. Grew up, my family is are descendants of these class of people, and so this is really cool being able to kind of look back and see just how brutal it all actually was back then. Obviously, not as realistic as what it could be, but definitely going to be learning a lot today. Probably will drop some truth bombs. Gonna hurt, but more than anything, we're going to be hurting our enemies, which is going to be a lot of fun. So let's get started with day 2. Woohoo! I don't remember where we're at. I think we're in our village, but I think we're also facing the possibility of getting ourselves freaking scolded by our leader. Uh, who apparently doesn't see the vision, but that's okay. He'll come along. Or he'll die, either one. Checking for add-ons. Spoiler alert, I have all of them. So we're in Fornburg, exploration stage 1. So we're like just little baby Vikings. Yeah. Look at that basic ass armor. Ivor, that's his name, Ivor. Oh, Mac. Glad to be home. There is a small child. I have a two-handed battle axe. It takes a while to master this type of weapon. Um, let's see. I don't know if I want to do a two-handed battle axe. Mostly, like, it is a fun little doohickey to have, but I think it would be far better to have my primary as my father's and have a secondary, because I am very much a dual wielding kind of player. It's a raider's axe. Just kind of makes sense, you know? Just kind of makes sense. I am dressed for the cold. And we'll just kind of go from there. Looks like we have a skill tree here. So no types, spending skill points on nodes will improve your fighting skills. Yay, I love that for me. Global power is equipped nodes will increase your power. The higher the power, the more prepared you are for the challenges to come. So it looks like we're just kind of updating all of our little nodes today. So obviously this game kind of goes off a butterfly effect as well as a tree effect. So the skills that you equip, that you have, are going to determine how well you're able to fight, and if you're able to fight within that bracket group, and that can also play a toll on how the game plays out. I am a two-handed wielder. I do like the power of a two-handed weapon. I am kind of a berserker class. I do enjoy berserker class, but we're definitely wanting to find out. So our melee plus 2.3 damage. We have our range. I do also like being a ranged fighter. I like shooting my bow. So having a range would be very good. Stealth is going to be important because we're going to have to be pretty freaking stealthy. If we have to get into close quarter combat, we're going to get into close quarter combat. Let's see. So we're going to get... I think we're going to update our range. We're going to start off with pretty much a basic, which is just getting all three of those stats. I don't know if I can do this. Loot food. Unstoppable. While in combat, Ivor's sprint becomes unblockable and knocks enemies back at a cost of stamina. I'm guessing that the stamina requirement for each blow will decrease as you increase on that skill tree. Only makes sense to me for that. Arrow looter. Ivor has a greater chance of looting arrows from archers. That is golden. Love that. Power strokes. Press shift to trigger a speed boost on the longship at the cost of stamina. Oh, that's so fun. I love that, you know, the boat now requires me to do stuff that I don't want to do. Anyway, when less than a third of health, hold H for partial healing. Ooh, that's neato. That could be beneficial because I'm always getting myself injured. It happens a lot more than it should. But I definitely want to have some arrow looting involved. That's going to be helpful. I can't acquire that one yet. That's okay. I have power left 5. Let's go over here and see what we got over here. Raven's loot. Raven gathers loot from targets killed with ranged attacks. Oh, we could have gotten that. Okay, well, now we know we can get that. So now our Raven can be a benefit. Backstab. Ooh. We do like us a good trait. Ooh, that could be helpful too. And stealth recon. So pretty much we're just going to kind of start with a pretty basic thing. We want to get all of these kind of starters just to kind of keep our character as well balanced as we possibly can. Probably for the first, you know, maybe 2 chapters of the saga. Just to keep them balanced, and then we will focus in on what's going to be highly beneficial. I just want to see how this character fights. So this is our quest log, keeps track of your progress in active territories and quests. Territories. Throughout your adventures, territories and their quests will be displayed. Tracking a quest will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. Perfect. So that's going to be like really helpful because I have no sense of direction. So we're going to go with Family Matters first. I really need to get my battle axe honed. And then I need to go and speak to Volka, who is, I'm guessing, the seer of this community. For those of you who don't know, seers were also kind of like a witch doctor for those who not quite sure what that is. And then, of course, we have a codex, which is a database, information about the world and its people, everything you've learned so far. So this is just going to be kind of a way of looking back. It's kind of like when you're like in D&D or something, playing D&D, and you're able to kind of like look back at the book and just kind of like get an idea of what you're wanting to do. Do a lot of studying before I go into a D&D session. Whether or not my dice cooperate is another story. So this is a little bit more under my control, which is probably why I like doing it as much as I do. But I think we're going to start with Family Matters first, just because, you know, this is just going to be kind of how it is. Ivor returns home to face a foster father's fury. I'll say that 10 times fast. Dang. This is going to be an interesting time for all of us. Yep, so here we go.
Did you bring us any treasure?
I returned with a boat and a full crew. That is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count. You need silver. And jewels. Shut up, Rolf. How do you know? You never went on a raid. You shut up.
So, fun fact, these boys are probably about 8 or 9 years old. They're probably about 2 years out from their first raid. So they're itching to climb on a longboat at this point. So I can forgive this. Their willingness to go out and be a part of this is endearing. And especially for the times, raiding was one of the only ways that the Viking civilization actually took a real foothold. Yeah, so this is Fornburg. You can talk to people.
Hello, Eivor.
I've definitely built up a bit of a thing here.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Elvis.
Ah, Eivor.
Maybe you should focus more on his hair.
The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Oh, let's try flighting.
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
With your teaching, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No. The rhyme is good, but too many words upsets the rhythm. Now, let us examine meaning.
Now,
In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I will spit in your face and I will bash in your skull.
not bad, not bad. The rhyme is there, the sound is good, but consider that I said you were silly and you told me you would kill me. At times, it might be best to remain on theme. Something to consider. Last one.
Aw,
So
man.
go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes. You could destroy me with such a line. There's still much for you to learn about flighting, but I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you learn if you'd like to come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Elvis.
well, that sucks. Winning flighting duels increases your charisma. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I love that for me. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of like talk to the people as I go through. Oh, okay. Did not see that coming. Wow.
Mama, is it would it be good or not?
Okay. I literally just... I ran up something. How do I get over there? Well, that's a pain in the butt. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Eivor, come to keep your blade sharp? Wolf-kissed, welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade. Swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck will have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Oh, it said facing a foster father's fury. He doesn't seem all that mad yet. Oh, neato. Okay, so that's neat to see. Okay, so essentially what I'm seeing here, from what I could... So we're taking it from a fine bearded axe. We're taking it to a superior bearded axe, which can immensely increase it. One new rune slot, new appearance. Oh, okay. Okay, so adding a rune slot, or using a rune slot, would definitely make it easier to wield. More than likely, it spell casts the axe. So that's cool to see. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna use the ingot. Ooh, upgrade. Now it's pretty. Okay. Flawless bearded axe. Oh, wow. Okay. So you have a copper ingot, a silver ingot, and gold ingots. More than likely, you're able to update your pre-existing materials this way. So I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for ingots in order to craft it effectively. Okay. Good to know. Bring ingots to the settlement's forge will allow Gunnar to enhance armor and weapons. Doing so will unlock rune slots, increase the piece's upgrade limit, and may improve its appearance. Fun fact about names, especially in the Viking times, children didn't get named until they were about 3 or 4 years old. Usually it was after their first hunt, but mostly it was a benefit for the parents involved. The possibility of a child dying before they turned 5 was very likely. You had about a 50, might have been, was it a 50% chance of reaching 5 years old? Anyway, infant mortality rates were very, very high in this time. So parents did not get too attached to their children until they were around the age of 5 or 6. Because of the infant mortality rates. You would actually see this all across the English Channel, where children didn't really get named until they were a certain age. They may have had pet names or names that were reminiscent of the name that they would be called when they turned that age.
Can I fight?
So either they were sorry, got distracted for a second. So either children were named were usually called pet names before they became of age. Or they were just called child, son, daughter, or they were called by in the Vikings, they were usually referred to as their father's name, and then they would tack on daughter or son to that name, and were called that. It was a way of tracking familial ties, and they would call them that up until the age of 5 or 6, when they would earn their actual name, and they were usually named around that time. Because of the infant mortality rates, most children did not live to see 5 years old. You had about a 50 to, I think it was like a 60% chance of dying. I think it was like 1 in 15 children would survive to see the age of 5. And after that, it was like I think it was like 1 in 30 would see the age of 15, which was considered an adult at that time. And then from there, it was like for females, it was 1 in 40 would see 35 years old. And the odds got better as you got older and became a more independent functioning human. But it was one of those things that just, it wasn't, children were pretty much treated as tiny adults. They were working alongside their parents, and if they couldn't, they usually would be cared for until they either passed away or they became a burden on their household, or a ward of their household, I should say. But yeah, so that's kind of what that is. So, secondary names. So Ivor has his name. That was the name that his parents have given him. Wolfkiss is a name that was granted him due to a feat that he established in his life. It's kind of like a pet name. Honestly, at this point, I kind of am a pet until I earn my right to be called something else. Anyway, so there's that little bit of information.
Anything else?
How are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Oh, he doesn't seem to be too upset with me. Well, I'll take it. Well, okay. Well, I was fully prepared to be totally ripped apart, but that did not happen, so we are fine. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Ooh, cloudberry. Ooh, cloudberry. Good to know that I can just like run literally anywhere and just collect cloudberries everywhere. Oh, I thought she was on fire. I was just about to be like, somebody grab water and put her out. Put her out.
They must be finished now.
If you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now. Let him cool down.
I could speak to Volker first. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
Oh, the king is my... Man, what the heck? Okay, so the king is actually... Well, he's actually not technically a king. The Vikings didn't really have kings. They had... kings... Vikings didn't really have kings. They had, son of a gun. They didn't really have kings. They had what were called jarls. So he's actually a jarl, not really a king. They were kings of their area. Shadow Rune, Hardvar, Berserker Tages, Tailpiece, Rune Witch. Oh, I just like got like a whole bunch of stuff. Like I'm just standing here. Ooh, thank you. I will take it. I don't. Hatimunian, Alyor, Twilight Helmet, Twilight Pants. Oh, these are all the things from all of the work I've already done. Interesting. Okay, so boop. We're gonna go to. Whoa, our inventory got freaking massive all of a sudden. So inventory. Let's see. Let's go to our. So now I have runes. Minor Rune of Rage, Weapon Runes. Rune of Rage, Weapon Runes. Shadow Rune, Armor Rune. And Rune of Life is an Armor Rune. So I'm guessing it's... Oh, yep, it boosts our health. Stealth damage. 32 attack, 3.2 attack, 2.4 attack. Okay, so that's neat. Love that for me, I guess. So these runes are equipped to weapons, armor, and weapons and armor primarily. So having those runes are going to be beneficial. Collectibles: Berserker's Rest, Berserker's Bear Totem, Odin's Wooden Statue, Berserker's Arsenal, Berserker Practice, Trade Goods, Dry Bread, Broken Shield, Shells, Leather Ball. Well, that's useless. Let's see. So I can equip helmets, Twilight Helmet, Mythical Helmet, Berserker's Helm. So yeah, so Berserkers would often dress up as bears. They would actually kill the bear they wore. And that was kind of what defined them as a berserker. They would usually hop up on drugs before battle, and because they were on so many potent toxins, they wouldn't feel pain, and usually would take it was very difficult to kill them. They were actually highly feared. Raven Clan Bracers, Berserker Bracers, Twilight Bracers. That's very neat. Okay, so so I have all of these. These work out great. Oh, looks like I've got Varian's Axe. We're going to put in a Rune of Rage. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade it. Ognir. This is a mythical Dane's axe. Holy crap. This is a bear claw. This is a pretty nice weapon. More than likely, I might actually use the bear claw, as that might actually be a really good weapon to have. We are also going to imbue it with a rune as well. It's pretty low, but it is a second one. It only makes sense to upgrade my father's axe and keep it in pristine conditions. Earnscar's Superior Light Shield. Okay, so that's neat. Okay, so we've got some stuff to work with. I've got hoods that I can use. Berserker's Hood. Twilight Hood. I wonder what a Berserker's Hood looks like. Ooh, that's like fancy as heck. And I can equip it with a rune. We're gonna go for a Rune of Life, because it makes sense to have something that is imbued with a good good amount of protection. Berserker Armor, Twilight Armor, Mithril Torso. Yeah, I think keeping that, like, you can look at that, like, Yeah, it's cool, but it's not going to be highly beneficial for me at this time. I might increase the Raven's armor strictly because it is a marking of my clan and we don't need to be offending our leader as of right now. I think keeping things diplomatic as possible, especially in this case, definitely is going to be a good option. The other thing is the Hinash bow. We're going to need to seriously consider what we're doing with that. Skills. I don't have any new skill trees that I can use at this time. That's fine. Codex, tutorials, people, run V-Gunner, Dag, code tree of Odin. Yeah. And then factions, bandits, and Vikings. Religions of Norway. The people of beautiful, harsh, unforgiving land birth them. Frozen fields, majestic mountains, and fathomless fjords are the setting for deeds desperate and heroic made famous through sagas and song. Not a bad start of a novel, is it? Saving this one for later. Yeah, I bet you are. Horse riding. Riding a horse is one of the best ways to roam the world faster. Call your horse. Raven's eye view. Okay, using Raven provides a wider view of your surrounding environment. Honestly, I would definitely call that part of Odin's sight. Strictly because it's going to make things a lot easier to combat. Weak points. Shooting an enemy's glowing orange weak point is instantly remove one of their defense slots. Shooting such points will also stun an enemy, giving you advantage in an intense fight. That's good to know. World activities, flighting. This is word duels. So we're learning how to do these. Ooh, hunting. We do like hunting. Exploration, hunting. Hunting is another way to spend time, test your combat skills while encountering wildlife, replenishing your stock, and obtain trophies. The hunter in your settlement is always interested in different wildlife species. Don't forget to bring her animal goods and trophies after a good hunt to earn unique rewards. Ooh! So, for those of you who don't know, I am actually IRL a massive lover of hunting, especially hunting with a compound bow. I grew to love the sport as a young child when I did cloud shooting as a secondary sport in middle school. And then as an adult, I hunted primarily with a rifle where I live for a while until it got to the point where I moved to a state where rifle hunting was very heavily controlled. So I switched over to using a bow, and I learned and taught myself how to fire it. I watched a lot of YouTube videos, did a lot of practicing, and learned to hunt with a bow. So I'm gonna be definitely picky and not very nice if things are not set up the way that they should be in the game for bow hunting. I have a feeling that the people that made this game do have a basic idea of how weapons are primarily used, and honestly, hunting and fighting of an actual living human being are very similar in the sense that you're shooting to kill. If a faction is forcing me to draw a blade, I'm going to be using that blade to fight, and they're not going to like what I have to do to them. And that's just life in general. Like, you pick a fight, oh well, you're going to get smacked upside the head. So we're going to look at our skill tree. I already looked at that. Checking all these out. Our rations. My quiver. Alright, let's go and find the seer. We're gonna go talk to her because apparently I am not very talented in keeping myself out of trouble. Wouldn't be the first time. Ooh, cloudberry. Rations are full. Okay, perfect. I just like to keep those on hand.
Who would like to hear a story? Who would enjoy a tale of the gods?
I am the god. Leave me alone.
There's been war, even among the gods. When Midgardr was young, Asgardr was
This
torn
land will
by
never
strife.
prosper while clan battles clash. Is there no one who will go around with me?
Oh, do I have to, like, actually buy a horse? Is that what needs to happen? Yeah, I'd have to buy it, I think. Gorgeous. The horses in this game need work. The humans are great. The horses need work. Star Stable, teach them how to do horses. They've been doing them for long enough. You should be able to do it. We're going to go up a hill. I'm going on foot. It's going to be easier for me in the long run. I'm lazy. I know. Man, if I lived in this time and I had these kind of moves, which I doubt a lot of men did, have the ability to climb like that. If I was a man in that time period and I was able to climb like that, you can guarantee I would be frickin' Jarl in like a couple of weeks. I'd probably be a Jarl of Jarls. I think that's what it was called. Oh, don't fall off the cliff. Don't do that. Alright, so she's like all the frickin' way over there. Okay, good to know. We're gonna take this little road thing. Yeah. Starting to figure this out. Ooh, what's this? Oh, sorry, bird. Animal guts and leather. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. I feel bad for killing that bird. Whoops. Yeah, I'm one of these people that, you know, I do feel bad at killing an animal with no real cause. It doesn't sit well with me. I'm not one to just slaughter an animal for no apparent reason. That bothers me quite a bit. Mostly because, especially if it's an accident, because, you know, like, you know, when you have power, it has meaning, so. But that's just me. I live on a morality basis, but that's, you know, whatever. Some people are like, it's just a game, chill out. And it's like, well, you know, the way a person conducts themselves in a game is kind of how they think in real life, and so I take it pretty darn seriously. You know, but that's just me. You know, some people are like, you're too sensitive. Other people are like, oh yeah, I totally get that. But, you know. Woo! Anybody else see that? That was awesome. I think that was a puffin I killed. Now that I'm looking at it. They sound like puffins. From what I understand, puffins are good eating. There's some people that eat them and eat them joviantly. So, Volka's hut. Yeah, it makes sense that the seer would be out in the middle of, you know, Rimrock nowhere. And getting down this hill is going to be a freaking trial by fire. Gotta be careful not to hurt myself. I wonder if there's like a way that I can roll to keep myself from taking any damage. Oh well. Have you not heard of knocking on the door, dude? Is there any particular reason you insist on like just barging into everywhere you go?
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Valka?
I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of saber.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let her speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but
Describe it for me.
after 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf howling in fears, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
The High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Satyr will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
Whatever happens, whatever I see, whatever you foretell, it must stay between us.
We cannot change the fate we are bound to. What matter who knows and who does not? The outcome will be the same.
It matters to me.
Drink. If you seek true understanding.
There's a... Yeah. Given the instance in which he has lost consciousness, I would say the more likely it was a brew that inflicts hallucinations. But the stomach pain will be... It was probably a tincture of hemlock.
I saw nothing, Volka. Felt nothing.
Harvey! Harvey! Harvey!
I walk among the dead. Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive?
No tracks in the snow.
What is this?
The Weavers. Oh. More than likely, the drink she gave him was mud. Ooh.
Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
Sigurd!
His arm.
Sigurd!
No.
What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
Woohoo.
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Odin and the Nornir spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
And he paid for it. I don't think he wanted to know that. Well, we have 2 points. Let's see where we can spend them. Pretty well balanced there. Let's go over to here. Whoa. Whoa. We love skill trees. mounted archer. That would be beneficial. Well, this is just freaking great. I wonder if I can borrow their horse. I do like their horse. Borrowing. Oh, that's a pretty horse too.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yeah, riding horses. We're gonna have to figure that out. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Velka the Seer. More than likely, they're not going to say a whole lot about her mom. With a force. Okay. Codex. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to the database. Oh, tutorials, actually. How do you get off? You can do this found by holding C or jumping off the current direction with C and then space. Okay. Cool. Alright, good to know. It's like, I had to figure out how to get off the horse. Alright, here we go.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer.
This is either going to be really good or really bad. My vote's for really bad. I don't like getting yelled at.
Come forward and
You're...
explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
Never.
I do not mock you, king. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans.
Not the
and
way they
strategies.
open that.
Sigurd would agree with me.
Oh,
My son might
boy.
agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances, waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed?
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man, just and loyal to me. He died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Sigurd has come!
Yeah.
Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Alright. Well, he's not really a prince, and the other thing is that a Jarl's position was never set in stone. It is never handed down from one to another.
Hey, careful with that one. Eivor!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked rancor. Have you been warring without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns, bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes, Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away.
This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks... too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
My son, welcome home.
Father...
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Well, probably a good thing that I spoke to him with calmness
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga
and
River,
spoke with wisdom
raiding
rather
as we
than
went.
speaking with
Shadowy tribes
being
hurling
a fool
spears
about
at
it.
our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. These we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my horn. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd.
Skål! And you, Eivor, come. I have something special for you.
Well, at least getting up from places is easy. I don't have to hold anything. Sorry, you just spawned out of nowhere, my friend.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink. Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
From drinking to breathing, you turn everything into a competition, brother. I must always be prepared.
True enough.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basin, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. Come. This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. weapon for the finest warrior I know.
Oh, I need to get me one of these.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Haifa. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on. The blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this, and I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Oh.
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more. Not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge.
What? Ah, there it is.
Exactly, just like that.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Hey, Mama.
Let's see.
A perfect strike. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance. That's it.
Mentor, does Eivor want to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Why offer him the blade? Surely we have more...
Hush. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gifted peace. Come,
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air. What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. They have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
Yeah. So me and my older brother were.
From here to
When we were
Valhalla,
younger.
I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
I envied not being a man
This
because of
fjord
it.
has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There's so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
The Northnir have spoken. You will betray
No!
Sigurd.
This is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors. This one would not have come alone. I should find the others. What do you see, Sunan? So we trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. Go, my eyes. My eyes, Sunan.
We should return to Notfall with our report while we can.
We can bring Kjötve news of the longships. Or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we weigh our next move. But I am not one for sticking around, hear me?
Quit bawling, you babe. They may be drunk, but they're not...
Sigurd must know about this.
I'm pretty proud of that attack. That was good.
With each day we wait, Kjötve grows stronger.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, Father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
We're gonna hold off for a second. I will be right back. I've got some food to munch. One moment. All right, and we are back from that little break. Hopefully, everybody took the opportunity to go get a drink, get something to eat. I sure did.
God save all. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
See, the thing about this is that there are good leaders and there are great
Do not
leaders.
lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Ooh, that was uncalled for. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Man your oars! Warriors, Drengir. When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Nifftee from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, for they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven Clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor, I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
You have no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
Ugh. Let's see. Can I stop getting lit on fire? That'd be great.
Ships are coming!
Hail Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need. This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south? You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there is much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace, slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florli, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us? Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I've waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He is either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
There are too many cooks in the kitchen, and I don't like how shallow the pot is. That's fancy speak for something smells sus, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna blow up in our faces, but sure, yeah, let's go kill this dude.
now. Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harald's forces are well in place. Only give the word. I will, but before we strike, I have a request. Name it. That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat. Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Listen, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones. But Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Well, it's good to know nobody's gonna stand in my way.
Sigurd horse! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shape. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home game! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal as your mother squealed.
You destroyed my life! I will take yours!
You are weak like a...
Rise, Eivor. This is not your day to die.
Why do you refuse to die?
We're not alone, Kjotve. The All-Father watches. My blade will drink your blood!
Your flesh will feed my wolf!
That's a terrible way to die. Tutorials. Fighting. Okay.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
There we go. That's better. Learning how to dodge and roll is like the best option at this point.
What do you want of me?
You won your prize, wolf-kissed. The glory of my death. All for this? A coward father sent the sacrifice. Paid the price of our war, wolf-kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing. No.
My clan will not be forgotten!
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must, into the crucible of your doom. Your father is dead, Gordon. His debt repaid. Open the gates and you will be spared. Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim. Ravens, show no mercy! Archers, fire! Forward to glory!
Oh, February.
Get those ladders up, you soft pricks!
Clever, 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 clever. I saw them. I saw them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay.
I've got your corpse!
I really gotta learn how to dodge.
Do I have to get a different costume?
Good night, Nifftee.
and witless, and you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Ah, why can't they get down? Ooh, that was stupid of me. Okay, so... parkour. First off, parkour. There we go, that's how we do it. Oh, you...
No, please. His father dies twice today.
Typical.
Avon! We have the day! Let the coward go!
Never let your enemies survive.
The breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day. The Gorm escaped. Fled north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryavike.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor,
Yeah.
stop. Listen.
I'm with Eivor. You never let your enemy win. Well, you never let them flee either. You don't let them win and you don't let them flee.
We will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. You'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Alding and Ulrichstad.
Tell him we will come. Battle first and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
We're gonna get betrayed. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive we're gonna be betrayed. We're gonna be betrayed, and we're gonna pay for it. I know it. I just know it. I know this is what's gonna happen. Oh. This is not good. Is this gonna be the Red Wedding all over again? There's one thing I know is that we may be betrayed. I am very suspicious of everyone and everything. Can't help it, that's just the way I am. And my fighting needs a lot of work. Oh, that's just great.
Your clan is a foul stench, but we are strong, Ergi. Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, seal face.
My love for you rises tall and strong like the tree of life.
Do not promise me a mighty branch and then let me down with a tiny twig.
Freya's beard, it has wilted again. I cannot remain firm when you talk to me like that.
Why can I not find him? What the heck?
My love for you rises tall and strong like the tree of life.
Then let me down with a tiny twig.
Praise be, it was Wilfred again. I cannot remain firm when you talk to me like that.
Does everyone in Alrekstad play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife.
Ah, old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only, well, all right.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me
What am I
in the
doing?
blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Nah. I'm bored. Where is Sigurd?
Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
I'd rather not, thanks.
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again! I said your stench is swine. That's your only strength. Your stench. I will.
I don't get it.
Feed your teeth, wrapped in your tongue, Backraut.
Not me. Finding people I'd rather not find.
Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really. Áttu að gera það?
Best brace my hood here. Sunan, guide me.
I'll take on all comers! Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor.
Alright. Why
Let's
not?
see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? Purse a bit light. No matter. Man your horn.
Ugh.
You've just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you've lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce. And Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your brotherhood operates? You sneak around in the daylight, stabbing your victims where they stand.
Said like that, you make me blush. We are seekers of justice, shepherds of man's will. We work in the dark to serve the light.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work. Room is there, in the camp ahead.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before me.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
I'll split you! Fight smart.
Oops. I did a whoopsie.
Varga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The old thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Yeah. I'm sure there's roads, but I have no interest in following them today.
Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Jarl. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death. Background, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
You are king of these lands. The decision must be yours.
And my dog breaks into the room.
Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exile. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over
Of course, my puppy has to work.
proof that we will not
Go.
lay down without a
Go.
fight. All
Hi,
here
Shna.
have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, Father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You'll drink addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
There was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
I'm not about to spill my guts to you, dude. I don't know if I trust you or not. See, this is the kind of person that I'm... they speak of loyalty, of fealty, and other things.
What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Sit a while and play, friend.
Show me. Eivor, open the door.
Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back! The wars will never end!
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all! Give me a chance to speak. 2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home. But the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
Option 2 would be harder. But I fear what would come.
I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops. How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
I wonder, how do I...
like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. The act of leaving so beloved a home. There's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend themselves, a fair gelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here you could be a king's hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harald's many kingdoms.
No. I will not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart. But I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those bulls!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Ragi, sing a song to lift our rule.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny.
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
And with that, it has begun. It's always very exciting when things will go the way they're supposed to. What the heck-a-doodle-doo?
may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything? You're a long way from home, Eivor.
Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
I don't know how I feel about all this.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it. That's quite nice. Soothing. Sean has been busy.
An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. A signal was the code. Let's precise spot here in New England. We dug. Good Lord, we struggled. Well, silver, dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a grave site. A Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD, a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here and why?
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
okay?
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Settle aboard there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river.
cut through it.
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp. I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
My lord, be still.
Best not to draw attention here. This chain is huge. And below the anchor it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Barring any more surprises.
Fine work. I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and the ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there. A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire, giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory, and now they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. The ruins are not worn, they were tested. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar made their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
For those of you who don't know, I am not a fan of English people.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, and you
Had
are...
a brush in life.
Take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckraut, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have what you wished for, Dag. It feels like home already.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
Look here.
Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I raked their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them.
So the Vikings took thralls of every nation that they conquered. Some went as far east as Asia.
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again, somewhere.
Good use.
What are you thinking?
And we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl.
The interesting thing about
son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you.
with the Vikings, slavery was never a finality. You could earn your freedom, usually through hard work and dedication, and loyalty to the Jarl to which you owe your fealty.
The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Where do we get the horses? Let's see. I had a feeling that this was going to happen. That we were going to need to...
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
Where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build. Expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
The Kingdom of Mercia, situated in England's Midlands, reached its height of power in siege under King Ulfa, a prominence that lasted for close to 300 years. During that time, it was the center of trade and industry until Danish incursions left it in ruin. Built from the ruins of an abandoned wintering camp once occupied by the great Heathen army. This settlement is now permanent home of the Raven clans, also where you may find Rundvi's alliance table. Forge shop, your own stable, and other useful services. Ravensthorpe just got bigger. 2 bridges now linked the original settlement to new land to the east, So open up new buildings with new activities and new characters. Buildings in this area will not contribute to your overall settlement level. Brit Saxons, originating from the coast of what is now northern Germany, Saxons invaded the settled Britannia in some point in the 5th century CE, replacing the ongoing Roman Empire as the island's occupying. Oh, Common Era. See, I go by AD and BC. I think AD is a little bit more cohesive because it's been used for centuries, but you know, whatever. Took me so long to realize what they meant when they said CE. I was like, what does that mean? This laid the foundation for what will later become the 7 kingdoms of the hierarchy, seen today as archetypal Christians. Saxons only adopted Christianity in the 7th century. The way of the Jutes, other Germanic tribe who had previously been converted. They're archers. They're militia. Slingers. Chorale. English lavender. There's a lot of it here. Fun fact about lavender, it's calming to the mind and body, and it has a lot of
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
all day, every day.
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
New info. If we go up the river and attack here. Go inland and steal here. Synchronize here. And here.
Bend your ears and listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build. At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, though. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager. Hush now.
Eivor, look there. Monastery.
I stand ready. Only say the word. All ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it. Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need. Should we be so lucky? Come here! The god of death descends upon you! You too, brother. Hey, can't do this alone.
Jeez.
My thanks, Avon. Thanks, Avon.
Help me out here! Back to the ship!
Cast about this land, my friend.
This was a good day. Some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no. We can continue later.
What's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. I killed 26, I think.
There were barely a dozen when we arrived.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Let's have a song. Hey, what's the matter? Control yourself.
hold here. We will pick up.
What's wrong with you?
Back so soon. And this is wonderful labor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Hello, and well met.
Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthor. To construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call to see all services that are built or are available to construct.
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
What have you got for me today?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Done for now.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
It's a fine day, Eivor.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belong, but their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries.
Well, that jump scared me. I think my dog laid down next to the door. It scared the crap out of me.
This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Very nice. I didn't catch all of that, but I got the gist of it, so we should be good.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well. But I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Blacksmith, Hidden Ones Bureau, Stable and Aviary, Trading Post, and Barracks.
Here, Mama.
Oh, thank you. I got it. Good drop.
Dude, you scared me. You got me good.
I didn't explain how you thought I dropped it on the floor.
You got me good.
Boom shakalaka. Okay, go with yourself. 5. I got fudge, y'all.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Very nice.
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
I like living in the longhouse. I feel like a jarl.
We need a place to work.
When do we bring a kid here?
We're ready to ride at a moment's notice. Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Doc, please. This must be done.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicester, to a town called Repton.
We're just gonna call it lead-chested
When you are finished here.
because I refuse to try to speak whatever that is.
Not yet. First speak with Randi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Dag.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
There's a little bit of a...
Ravensthorpe, an island calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I will see you later, friend. Ravensthorpe.
Bye, Eivor.
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still
You are.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances. I am glad. With every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
I want to see the alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Head to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. The allies are made.
I have changed my mind. I should go. I want to see the alliance map.
Oops, didn't click on. Supplies. Prestige. Right now we need
Tell
supplies.
me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
We gotta stop stabbing her map. That's the first thing. We gotta stop stabbing it.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Alright, now I gotta go this way, gotta go this way, gotta go. Oh, interesting. Is there a horse I can borrow?
Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up our settlement.
Sing us a song.
Eivor, læktur skiviti.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier ways. Reward for strain to Valhalla pays. Then horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Beaten blaze no trail of red. Loathing gaze upon the dead. And horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
No other mass. Set the mast up! What are you doing?
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Not me dingleberrying around today.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Avon, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
That is terrible. How were you ambushed?
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskoma, Soma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Dag, move your freaking butt.
Sail out!
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grantbridge.
Great battle raged nearby. Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the fog.
places east from the longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Show me what lies ahead.
Burma, brjóta eitthvað.
There. Each nation. Day markings. This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
Eivor, look! A military outpost. Some sort of armed camp there.
Hey, what are you doing? Hold on, good.
You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you fell our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah. You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leif. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city. But this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
shackles, wretched carrion beasts! I don't deserve this! Leave me! Run!
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp. And as I recover, I'll watch over the rest with a care that only Freya knows.
He's a serious man, Galen.
Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing the gods give us favor. This longboat is Birnus, I think. Or scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door.
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head.
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Christ is no longer with us!
The Lord is my strength! Check all sides of the house. There may be a weak point. I'll have your guts out!
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
Birna and Galen. Like ice and fire, I'd imagine.
That's well spotted, yes. I like to see variety in the company I keep. They don't always get along. but they respect one another as warriors. Enough to fight beside one another.
A group of Danes held captive.
Free me. I'm no use here, not with the wind gone from me. If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Follow on, Leave. Birna and Galin are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Running, 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 running. Oh, I thought that was a person. Okay, here we go. Oof.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Sona, all as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna,
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Well, first things first, we're going to need to use those skill points.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
New skills. Yay.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Derek, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Am I gonna have to put this guy in his place or something? Or kill him? Because honestly, he's becoming a problem.
Let's go.
More sail! Sail in! Sail! Catch the wind!
Drag the mast down.
My God, what's got into you?
Bring the mast down.
Hey, what's the matter?
One on each side of the door. Move when you... Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave. Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens.
Wigmund, Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Now! Danes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
least we're getting better at this.
I haven't seen Wigman since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy.
The waters have calmed you. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever. Come face your death.
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone.
Any man who fights for Wigman dies.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Let your plague-ridden horse feed my Avon, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Sueños. Unicorn Vikingar. Not bad for a bunny with a temper. All of them are wasted.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift. For retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time. best raise my hood here.
Come, help me with this.
Where are you growing at?
You are a good friend to
What's
me.
happening?
Thank you.
My God. Many thanks, friend. Looks like trouble.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Never a quiet moment.
myself.
Hiquelathus! Enath fram! Wishing be resident! Flee on!
Norns be kind. Thank you.
Ote conspecto
Many thanks, friend. Ah, thank you, my friend.
Hey, come here a moment.
What's going on?
Give me a hand over here. Sape malale complexiones, Agnus Dei.
Help! What? Way doth he?
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. There is the matter of my fee.
All right.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
Viras edesim enath fram! For your relief! Hey, fellas!
even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigmund's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leif?
Oh, Leif's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed. Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More's the pity. You're light on your feet and quick through the grass.
Sound carries over snowdrifts. I learned young.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had. Wool.
My blade hand is not heavy.
Time for some fun!
It's precise.
So is lightning, but that doesn't make it subtle.
That's all of them.
The solitude of after Dream of that smell, though. Men shooting themselves.
You fought very well, Bianna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grant Bridge.
You're a good friend to me. What's that about?
Ah, my friend, you
Is
have
there
my
trouble?
thanks.
Give me a hand!
Not strong knuckles either.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, we crashed. It affected my ability to hear stuff. Whoops. Getting right back into it. Whee! That was bad. Oh, why is it not responding? There we go. Oh, I wonder why nothing's responding. That's weird. Yeah, the whole thing crashed. Okay, that's fun. Well, that's a good spot to kind of hold off, you know. We're going to hold off right there and we'll restart the stream here.